And g'day everybody, my name is Mith, man of 100 voices and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm in a weird position. Hold on, I'll tab out, let me fix this. There, that feels a lot better now. Yeah, that feels more normal. There we go. Get the game. Get going. Move the mic so it doesn't hit stuff. So much moving. Ha. Still gotta do some adjustments. What the hell's going on? All right. Stop it, game. Game doesn't know how to keep calm. Game menu has ADHD. G'day, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, g'day. Everyone, welcome. Time for some White Wolf Zelda. It does have that feeling, doesn't it? Okami's all right, but the part where Amaterasu said it's pissin' time and pissed all over the place was weird. I don't recall. But welcome back on into Okami gameplay. Big stretch. Bigger stretch. G'day, welcome everybody. Hi, g'day, Clara, g'day. There is literally a pissing attack, if you recall. Yes, I even remember what button it is. Yep, the Demon Fang button. I think it's on F. And I don't have enough money because I forget what that was called. I think that was called the Golden Taunt. And there is a new one that's called the Brown Taunt. But I don't have enough money for the Brown Taunt. But that's okay. Not too interested, to be completely honest. But all right, we're playing. After one more big stretch. You managed to buy the game on sale? Hell yeah! And I've discovered why Crit uses the whip. Oh, the bead attack? Yeah, the beads are fun, aren't they? Yeah, if you can find Okami on sale, definitely pick it up. It is a elderly game. It is an old game. It is over 20 years old. I think it celebrates its 20-year anniversary this year, as a matter of fact. Does the game hold up? Well, I would say yes, it's still fun. The art style very much helps it hold up because since they went stylized, we're not concerned with the graphic output. We are concerned with the gameplay, and it is fun. It's long, but it is fun. They would have put it on P, but that was 2 on the nose and a reach on the keyboard. Indeed, but also the game wasn't designed with keyboard in mind. So it's in a better place on the controller. I just forget where that is. I'm doing mouse and keyboard because I very much prefer using the mouse when it comes to the drawing mechanic. And I am very much looking forward to Okami 2 that understands there will be a PC port. So when they're designing the game, they will have a PC port in mind. Excuse me. So things such as, I assume, button remapping will be a place in Okami 2. The game will also run at 60 frames per second. All these other things, but Okami 2 coming out next year. We're not sponsored, I don't know why I'm talking about this. But yeah, I recommend playing the game so you're ready for Okami 2 next year. But we are in the Dragon Palace. Which means we're underwater. And I think that's where we stopped. That would be accurate. V for map for some reason. There's something out to the right and something out to the left. I forget what we're actually like on mission doing right now. I remember we went upstairs and we talked, but let's explore the okay, I'm gonna be blocked, aren't I? You gotta get knocked by the dragon. Right! We have to do the thing inside the dragon. That's where everything is. Oh, you've got a shell amulet. That means Otahime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness. You may pass. Oh, cool. I found the key before I found the lock. I have discovered hole. Wait, is that the water dragon? Why is it not stopping? You are the Keymaster. Gozer would be proud. So would Hagrid. What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? Oh, why is it kind of loud? Do I turn it down a bit? Volume check. How's the volume? Is the volume just loud in my ears or is it loud for you guys too? I'm realizing I've been playing with the volume of my headphones, so it might just be loud to me. Volume check. How's the game volume? Base it off of the sea dragon snore. I don't know what to do. Everybody went quiet. I don't know how to base this. All right, I will wait. So it makes its home here, eh? That's one huge, nasty looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. Back it up. I think the volume's okay. I want to see what's down the other hallway. Oh, you've got a shell amulet. So you have the permission of Otahime? Forgive my rudeness. You may pass. Into the other side! Why are they dancing? Also, where are their shirts? What's this? Can I balk it? Can I dig in it? Who are you? Is this allowed? I mean, I guess the water is somewhat blurry, but is this allowed? Spring up, spring, Lulu. Spring up, spring, Lulu. Talk again? Is it just me, or are the others singing something different? That water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled in the palace. It snores so loud, and every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I didn't know if that's why, but our swirly-whirly springs dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance. Aren't we underwater? But this dance wouldn't get any spring flowers flowing again. No, I say we need to smash through the rock under the spring. If we hit water, that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help and dig a hole where the spring was. Yeah, if only. Spring forth, spring, la 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 la. Spring forth, spring, la 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 la. Hey there, cutie. Wanna dance? Ami, does it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? I think everybody down here is a girl, Isan. I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only half hope they don't take advantage of me. What? Stupid pervy bug. There's some seriously hard rock here, but I bet you could dig through it if you practiced enough. Oh? Why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are you? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan too. Come on then, doggy. Help me dig down under the spring. Why am I using this voice? Why did I lock onto using that voice for this character? Oh well. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Help dig up the spring? Sure. Okay then, here we go. I'll tell you how we're going to dig through. Although, I guess you're pretty good at digging already, Once I'm down to the deepest rock, I'll hit it as hard as I can. Now there's an accent forming? What's going on? You just focus on digging and get me down to the deepest point. Got it? Or do you want me to explain that again? Hear the explanation again? No, I'm good. I'm good. Great! Don't let me down! Into the hole. Use all of our new techniques. Okay. I see. Well, this is a first. I need to dig up. Explode, please. That didn't work. Does that mean I need to go this way? Excuse me? Okay. Make a bomb? Okay, I guess I gotta wait. Are these detonatable? I don't think so. They are not. Okay. What a fun difference of mechanic. Instead of like normal where you dig down with the person, you now need to dig up towards them. Give me more time. Can I headbutt? I can. Slice. I said slice. Make a bomb here, I guess. Get me more time. Bomb here. Fuck. Bomb here. Guess I have to wait. Ink! Okay. I have made my way. I have made my way up. Pardon me, I need this. Make a bomb. Then we wait. Then we use the wind. Or not. Ah! That's how we use the wind. All right, they fall. Uh-oh. I'm out of ink. Then we wait. There we go. Ow. But we did it! Holy hell! Assuming. Oh, hey, Rowan. Rowan's all fed, decided to join us. I don't know what this did, but we discovered it. Yeah! Right on! Woohoo! I smashed right through that rock! And look at that! The spring's gushing again! Hi, Rowan. Can you get down? This is why I shouldn't have ever let you on my lap. Now you think that's where you can go. But you can't. Please get down. Because I won't be able to hold you. My hands are busy today. I know you want snuggles, but literally, I've been live for 20 minutes. You can't want snuggles already. Don't bite. Please get down. Good boy. That's a good boy. And you're trying the other side, aren't you? Please don't jump. Rowan. You're gonna jump. Please don't do it. I know what you're posturing for. Please don't do it, Rowan. Why is dealing with Rowan? I mean, dealing with you is the wrong choice of words. You are just so loving and affectionate and full of energy and such a good kitty. But I can't ever have time to myself unless you deem it so. As an emperor should. Down, Rowan. Go lay down somewhere. We can snuggle later. But it'll have to be later. And Rowan, I don't want to yell at you. But if you start misbehaving like you are, don't bite. All right, back to the dancer. The spring's running again, but... So I'm assuming this is a mermaid coin spring. Unless it's meant to be a... This isn't good! The swirly whirly is missing! The whirl's gone? Exactly! It's the swirly whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now! Without it, we'd lose the will to live! Wow, that's intense. Rowan, stop it, please. Anyway, enough! Just whining about it's not gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly whirly back again! We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can! Oh, that actually works. Hey, stop it. Oh, I see. Let me help. I will provide the swirly whirly. Oh, shit. The water snake god. What did I upgrade? I can make swirly whirlies now?
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Followers in need and your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Niragami, have a new power to bestow upon you.
Rowan, please, stop it.
I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well.
Any more details? Like how do, what do? Not just what it's called? I'm gonna guess I draw... Yeah! Right on! Woohoo!
The Swirly Whirlies return to the spring! The Swirly Whirly Spring's real name is the Swirling Spring.
Lake travel no longer needs mermaid coins. Oh, that's awesome!
It's a portal to the Draconians made to connect to the land.
Oh, that's where the mermaid coins came from.
If you jump in when...
Rowan! Don't do that, are you okay? You jumped where you weren't supposed to, are you alright? Good boy. All right.
If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to get out and have some fun on land. Oops. You won't tell Otahime about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy.
Is Rowan okay? Rowan is okay. He just jumped onto my chair. He wants snuggles right now. He wants to be held. And I gave in like a day or two ago and let him jump up onto my lap while I'm at my computer. And now he thinks he can do it all the time. I've told him no forever. I let him up once. It doesn't work well. So we're going without it. But he's like, no, you've let me up there before, so let me up. And it's like, I can't. You demand to be held. And when I'm at my computer, I need my hands, which means I can't hold you. I need to move on. I need to hold a controller. I need to use the mouse and keyboard. I can't hold a cat. And I don't have the luxury of like my current setup to be where Rowan could just lay on my lap, because also Rowan won't lay on my lap. Rowan will lay on his back on his lap and ask to be held. Rowan loves being held. It's adorable. He's fucking amazing. But I can't abide his request right now. So what does he do? He pokes me in the thigh. He scratches at the back of the chair because that pisses me off and gets my attention. Or he just leaps and shoves his claws into the chair back and climbs to the top, which again, I don't want him to claw up the chair. And I have tried, especially when I adopted him, I got a small little cat tree, one that's only like 3 or 4 feet tall, with a bed on top. And I put that next to my computer. I'm like, hey, this is a way that he can be next to me, near me. I can pet him and everything will be fine. Nope. He would jump into his cat tree because he knew that was okay. And then he would walk on my lap, try to get my attention and do all the stuff that I had taught him not to do. So we had to take that cat tree away and put it somewhere else. So I need to teach him that while I'm here at the computer, streaming, gaming, when I'm playing games, I can take breaks. But during streaming specifically, I'm not available. He can sleep by my feet, which he does do from time to time. There's a lovely cat tree in here and we call it his throne. He sleeps in his throne, but I can't hold him. You would volunteer to hold the Emperor for me, but such is a geographically infeasible at the moment. This is true, and I appreciate the offer. But yes, one of the downsides of living alone is that no one is available to command Rowan's attention during times that I am streaming. Rowan, stop it. Get down. Now. As he jumps on top of my chair again. But all right.
Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside.
I've been seeing a lot of people play the Invincible vs. Fighting game. And you think the game looks promising. Cool. I'm not much of a fighting game person. I didn't even know it was a thing. What'd I get? Oh, a box.
I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troop's motto is muscle.
Well, good luck with that. Boy, Ami, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime you want if you use that technique on a mermaid spring. Now we can travel across Nippon for free. Okay, so it's not summon it anywhere, it's infinite mermaid coin. Guess it pays to help people every now and then. Oh shit, that's a lot of reward too. And of course, it's the water spout tech one. Scroll drawn by wandering artist, blah blah blah, etc. bonus. I did see that we have. How are we doing? Both of these are upgrades. Do I have the next level of beads? I don't. We're gonna ignore the protection from fire. We always need this equipped. We don't always need this equipped. But I was looking at this page because we have a lot of praise. In fact, we're getting close to our cap of 500. At 500, I think we don't get any more praise. So I need to spend it. And mathematically, an astral pouch is what I should do. Because I could invest 230 here, which gives me another hit point, right? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would give me the 12th. Or I can get an astral pouch, which is like giving me 11. As a matter of fact, unless I can't afford it, or it gets maxed out, which I'm gonna guess astral pouch is either gonna be maxed out on this purchase or the next one. Because I mean, having 4 lives seems like a lot. Having 3 lives is a lot right now. And then I'm gonna assume 20 is Amaterasu's max HP, but not from praise, because we also have the things that we find in the wild that give us health, the collected 3 pieces. So I'm gonna buy an astral pouch because I wanna see it maxed out. I am wrong. There is one more. I assume one more. It'd be crazy if there was something beyond it. But cool. As we don't die all that often, we kind of maintain our astral pouch quite heavily. But okay, into the jaws. Now Rowan's being a good boy. Can I open this? An Infinity Stone, appreciate it. In Yoda voice, there is another. You obtain glass beads. Ooh, a stray bead. That's conveniently just out in the open. All right. Into the jaws. Into the jaws! Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? With the way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. You always found it funny that he didn't say another there is, right? I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Ami? I think there's a chance. Infinity Stone. Pearl. Pearl has stuff. Money, money, money. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. You obtained Crystal. It's worth money. You obtained Holy Bone S. It's an item that recovers HP. I've used it once. Cut. Oh, that's right. I could actually use fruit now. So there's the exit. There's a pair. Okay, why does the dragon have so many uvulas? I see shinies. No, open. I headbutted you. Yeah, bullhorns! And an exorcism slip. Again, a useful item that I forget exists and I never touch. Combat! Oh. Well, if you ever wondered why I like the whip and the bead weapons, there you go. Can I bonk? Ah, camera! Okay, so there's an ascending point there in case you fall. There's an ascending point there in case you fall. There's a combat here. Infinity. There we go. Simple yen. Did I get praise? Why is my praise menu up? A vengeance slip. This is the deflect enemy attacks. All right, let's take a fight. Good boy, Rowan. All right. Steel Soul Sake, is that defense? Yeah. All right, and then there's a chest over there. I see a shiny over there. What the hell? Oh, that's a key to something. Well, we're gonna need that. Not sure when, but we will. Which means up. I see. I put the up at the wrong point. I want this up. Yo, how much up does this give? Yep, not enough. Yo! Why no up? Game? Okay. What am I doing wrong? I do hope that in Okami 2, they do something. Okay, that one's on me. They do something about the repeated actions. Because it's not that great when... How do you use the water brush? The answer is you drag it up. Which water brush technique? Haha, yes. There's the pearl. So let's grab this again. And make this jump this time. All for an exorcism slip M. A slip 'em. Alright, and if I engage in combat, I still have... Oh, right. It's the fast one. Now I'm starting to remember my combat techniques. But yes, please, in Okami 2, have the brush techniques differ ever so slightly. Like, the make a circle, don't make that the same as make a sun, as it is build a plant, as it is make a lily pad. Please make some differences with it. What's this? Checkpoint? Or is that a swirly swirl? I mean, here's a save point. I still have a suspicious key. Which I guess was just down there. I'm gonna guess that's a new path. Did I lose my suspicious key? Son of a bitch. Well, gonna have to go back for that. Fuck. Oh, no, I have it. Here you go, Sussy Lock. That's suspicious. Anyways, we'll come back for that. Oh, the brightness. Why is it a flashbang every time? I want to know about this. Now that's what I thought. Can I destroy everything in here? Yes. Yes, I can. All right, well, that is not the only time we've had an entrance towards that. There was one over here, was there not? No, I'm crazy. Okay. Do you think that's the dragon orb? What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Ah, gamer subs. Looks like a glass ball or something. Well, let me see. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec. I wonder if it's... Anyone else find it kind of funny that we're streaming a game where you play as God on Sunday? Never even thought about it. Bah! It won't budge! That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. Tangled up in the muscly. Water dragon sure doesn't get it. Must be something really important. Got it. Okay, but... Oh, there's a path that way. Okay, must have learned something. It's never gonna give it up. It's never gonna let it down. No. What a suspicious camera angle choice. Oh, what the hell? A dead end? I don't know where we are now. But I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Got it. But what if... Yuck! It's all squishy squashy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, furball? You're grossing me out. Time to be the opposite of an antacid pill. Okay, so I can land here. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it keeps a lid on that disgusting liquid. Well, this was an optional ability, so that's definitely not what we need to do. This hunk of flesh is just barely holding back the red liquid. Any more stimulation and I bet it'll just start gushing out. Meaning I'm supposed to cut it? I bet that fleshy mass is keeping a lid on that red liquid. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? We're history if that thing blows. I'm warning you, Ami. You better stop messing with it. Blows? Or does he want me to cut it the third time? Oh. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? We run. Now you got me interested too. Time to run? Ah, okay, so it flooded it. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb. Or, excuse me, Norb. Dragon orb, not to end up lunch. Oh. Well, okay, well, I succeeded there. I mean, its job was holding back the red liquid. How was I supposed to know red liquid was its weakness? You remembered a joke from Family Matters? Edward's son, can you move? Yeah, Dad. Then I suggest you run. I see. It's digesting my lily pad. Yep. I had a feeling. You didn't think the character of Steve Urkel would fly today, but you like Family Matters? Family Matters was a good sitcom. You obtained Dragon Orb. Nice work, Ami! We finally got that Dragon Orb! Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island! Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed! Now just find the other 6 and wish for everyone on Earth to be revived. Different Dragon Orb. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. I hope so. I did just kind of melt part of its stomach. Let's go, Ami. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Ah! Have you ever watched the CEO vids from Dropout? No. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire! Okay. Oh, that was sick. Huh. Fox enemies. They drain my ink? Oh, that's not good. Okay, now we're getting into some harder enemies. In fact, they're attacking like I do. What the hell? Make a fire. I said make a fire. Stop that. Again, you gotta love the reach of the beads. And tinkle. And tinkle. Tinkle attack. Okay, this is getting annoying. Pee on him. Make it slow. There we go. Are those beads dusted? They are. I might not have ink, but I still have these paws! With Brendan Lee Mulligan, they're hilarious. One mentions Family Matters. You want to pull it? Ah, yeah, I've never seen those. Hopefully a new set comes up soon. Hopefully, because yes, the damage fall off is starting to be felt. You know, maybe that's it. You obtained fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. Oh, right, the fox rods. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? Maybe they are the beads then. Although I doubt I will be getting a new bead anytime soon. Because based on the weapon order, I probably will be getting a new shield first. But hey, at least we're into some challenging combats as opposed to normal. Ah! I knew it! You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. What do you mean? It was already hard enough. Huh? I love the comedy of this game. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Arrow, you can point whichever way you want. I know which way I'm running. Ow! Apparently it's right into my death! One piece of advice, run! Water Dragon doesn't look so good. Upset Tum Tum? You have an upset Tum Tum? Yeah, it's just an upset Tum Tum. The water dragon. It's dead. Upset Tum Tum. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. How did removing the dragon orb from its tum-tum kill it? Congrats, you just killed the protector deity of the sea.
No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier.
Betcha the orb is an egg? Ooh. What's that?
Hey, something's coming.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now.
Have I played Breath of the Wild 2, perchance? I have not. Wait, Breath of the Wild 2, isn't that just... is that Forbidden Kingdoms?
But I do not need to thank you.
Tears of the Kingdom, yes. Thank you for the correction.
What for? And who are you anyway?
I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians.
King of the Dragonians, Wada. Like a glass of water?
King of the Dragonians? So then, you were that water dragon?
It was I, the Water Dragon, God of the Sea, ruler of the deep. O great God Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness.
Okay.
They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded.
Is that the orb?
But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness.
Oh, it was the orb.
Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing?
Oh,
Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them.
then why does Busty Babe want them? Something's not right.
I see. They're like a key to his power or something.
I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otahime, the Dragon Orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love.
Yes, why does Rao want them so much?
Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune.
Aww. Yo, how do you break barriers? Quick, before you go, how do you break barriers? Goodbye, Wada. Man's dead, let him rest, jeez.
But he had the secret!
Maybe the dragon orb is the secret? I'm gonna bite her.
Amaterasu, you made it.
Yeah, what's she doing down here? Busty babe!
I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore.
Wait, isn't she fast enough to run on water as well? Something's weird here. She's rather foxy vixen, wouldn't you say? Ha!
So I hurried here to the dragon palace, just in case.
Ah, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing could stop Okami here. Not fire, not water, not...
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island?
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. Isan! He even snatched these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods?
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Isan? Isan, did you just hear the water dragon's king's last breath? He said, these were the weapons of evil. Why would they be used to defeat evil? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? Yes, but Booba, I mean yes. You know? About the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now.
Isan, think.
Give me the fox rods, quickly.
Now, I'm actually gonna say this, aren't I? Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Isan, 2 and 2. Add.
Amaterasu?
I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is.
Something's weird here. We must keep the amulet safe. I'll keep it here. Later, I lost the amulet.
Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life.
Holy powers. More like holy shit. I think there's a figuring that in Elder Scrolls, the Blades are kind of played up as idiots. The Blades are kind of idiots. Like, not intentionally in the story, but they always blow it. Yeah. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe! Aw, she's gone. Hey, Ami! Quit spacing out! We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otahime right away! We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore. But the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. Alright, so that's been buried, so there is 0 returning, which is why there was no stray beads inside of the water dragon. Hold on. Quick alt-tab checking this thing. Okay. It was not a respond to me message on Discord. It was one of those notification messages. Otohime is up here? To the elevator? Oh, it's so bright. I'm back, baby!
Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb?
Here it is.
You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
I have a theory. So my theory is we misunderstood what they meant by control the power of the dragon. All they said, excuse me, was harness the power of the dragon. They never specifically said control the dragon that already exists. What if the dragon orb allows a Dragonian... Sorry, I got an itchy eye. Into a stretch. What if it allows the Dragonians to transform into a water dragon? So she was all aware that the water dragon was her husband because he was the current possessor of the dragon orb. About the water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean... Is that king of the Dragonians really your...
Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled.
I can read. The head moving when they talk reminds me of what you've seen of Sly 3, where in cutscenes they move like owls. You don't like that. Yep, it is definitely the older animation coming through there.
The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun, as I have said before. The Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord?
And this is where we find out we fucked up.
Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly.
Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. Notice the lack of music? Let that sink in. Pause for effect. She said something about using its power against the evil beings.
Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it, too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands.
Fix the water dragon? Don't you mean fix the leak? Yeah, after what I've learned now, I think that title might be a bit misleading. Also, Suda, good eye, welcome, welcome. Yikes! What's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs.
Ah! It looks like a nine-tailed fox is attacking the attendant. A five-tailed fox? I don't know what fox is attacking her.
Do you have any idea what that vision meant?
Come on, Ami!
Where are you going, Amaterasu?
No time to explain now, babe! We gotta get over to Ankoko Temple, quick!
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again whenever Oni Island may appear.
Wherever.
May the god of the sea watch over you.
This way. Hold it, Furball. You can go later. We gotta hurry over to Ankoko Temple and save that busty babe. All right, never mind. I'm taking the main door, I guess. I was gonna take a shortcut and teleport, but I guess that's not on the menu. Can still save. Where's the fastest way to get to Ankoko? Nope. How far do you plan on travel using this thing? I guess I'm supposed to just go out. Isun, I'm trying to take a shortcut, and I see you are forcing me to go to a path that takes me through a certain way. Which one is Ankoko Temple? Get off Orca, yes. Can I break this? I can't. How convenient. Again, what's on Coco Temple? Isun, you bitch! Literally, fuck you, Isun! I was gonna teleport there right away! Stupid flea bag? Wait, no, I'm the flea bag. Stupid flea that's in my bag? Wait. No. Dumb, pervert, tiny person bug. Making me run the whole fucking way. Why is she a ghost? Whoa! It's the busty babe! Huh? She's gone! I have more questions than I have answers right now. But wait, babe! Wait! She wants us to follow her? Something feels weird. That's exactly the spot where she gets attacked. Not again! Where does she want us to go? Into a wall? What the? You see that, Ami? That busty babe went right through a wall! You mean this wall? Who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of that well? Must lead to that busty babe, or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Ami! Leap before you think, right? Where's this going? Ayo, what is this fairy? Which fairy? Wait, I've been here. I've opened these before. Jade turns Ratso into a rat and herself into a monkey. You're a monkey's uncle. Huh. Well, it turns out Rao was a loyal attendant, but the busty princess you met was not. I missed the skeleton? There was a skeleton? Oh. 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 Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now where have I seen clothes like that before? Wait. So Rao was a spirit, but who did I give the fox rods to? But also, where am I now? I'm back at the palace. Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Enkoku Temple to here? Huh.
Your Majesty, Queen Himiko.
Hey, Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out. So has Rao been a spirit? Or has Rao been a person in disguise? And save. Obviously, I'm just speaking rhetorically here. Like, I'm thinking out loud. What the hell? Well, then again, I never really trusted the princess because she was kind of suspicious. When you get the water walking towels, you can combine it with the fire talisman to walk across that lake. Oh, sweet. You can get water walking? Oh, talisman. Ah, now it's time for the big room to be big for a reason, ain't it? Right! We did discover this is a big room one time and thought this was gonna be a boss. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady! Himiko! She's dead. Rao? Who the fuck are you?
It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that.
Busty Babe? Is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Enkoku Temple?
I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile.
Dang it! Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So, how the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami! Why do you keep staring at the Bussy Babe? Himiko's dead! Aren't you the least bit sad? Ami ain't buying it. What's wrong, Ami?
Amaterasu? What are you doing?
Down, Ami!
Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well?
Huh?
Kanji Zaibo Satsu, Gyojin Hanya Haramitaji, Shokin Goan Kaiku, Doisai Kuyaku.
Ooh.
What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out.
Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast. Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist.
Of course it's the hot one. It's always the hot one.
You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple.
Well, Himiko was hot too, and turned out she was innocent. Well, true. There's just hot ones everywhere.
Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her.
Ami, where's the busty babe we know and love?
It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again.
So it's not the hot one, she was just possessed. Ah, maybe. Unless...
Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord.
She's really the Dark Lord! She just put on a fox mask. The Grand Master of Evil Beings? Evil Rao.
The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shattered like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings.
So my theory is Rao's been dead for a while. That's why she's a skeleton in that cave. I think the Dark Lord here has been impersonating as Rao for a while. So yes, it has been the hot one, but it's because the Dark Lord impersonated the hot one. So it's still the hot one. Ami, remember the Draconian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. Well, fooled or convinced? And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here! You faker. To be fair, you don't think it's hard to fool Isun? Hold this. Oh. Slash. Have a bomb. equal sign! It didn't matter. There we go. Insert Rao and Evil Rao doing the whole Sonic and Shadow Faker monologue. Faker? You're the fake busty babe around here. You think you're my equal? Ha! You're not even strong enough to be my fake. You usually power slash your projectiles. Oh, never even thought about that. Okay, we have her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Just E-Sun. All right, her true form. Round 2, fight. There we go. Beast versus beast. Ignorant fools! Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true furry fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Oh, look, they left the crystal ball. There we go. Walk it off. Nice and easy. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. Translation error. With Himiko dead, all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, downing his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. No, that wasn't a translation error. It was technically grammatically correct. It was saying that all the clues died with her. Oh! With Himiko, died all of the clues for it. Okay, not with Himiko dead. Okay, with Himiko, comma, died all the... Okay. Me dumb. Game designer smart, me dumb. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Ah yes, the Dark Lord just depends which one. The Black Wolf Voldemort, the one that steals faces in Mythopia. Yeah, all of those, just the Dark Lord. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. If you get carked in the early game, you're told, "With you died our last hope for justice." Which is awkward until you realize it reads as "Our last hope for justice died with you." Yes. Okay. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. That's in Elder Scrolls Arena. Oh, okay. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. Okay, got it. Cape, not cloak, hat, shoes, or trousers, but Watcher's cape. Yes, I hear they have COD. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Money! Defeat Evil Rao. Ami, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us? Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Ami. Up there, got it. Saving. Alright, I have now met who I presume may actually be the real final boss of the game. Save the game, then save the world. Order matters. Ooh. Let's see, you want me to head there? I can do that. Are you kidding me? Is this gonna be another one of those, like, what I really want to do is just cheat and take a teleporter, but because the game's gonna be like, oh no, you gotta run there by foot. Hold on a second, Ami, are you nuts? This is no time to be messing with that thing. Yep, you need me to run there by foot. Fuck you, game. You give me two really good teleport abilities, and you're like, nah, walk. For story reasons. Also, what if I just... The sun didn't come out. Don't tell me some evil being has disabled the sunrise technique. Is it because the Dark Lord is on the loose on Oni Island? No, it's because you have disabled all of my trying to cheat the game moves. Gotta save the world. Taps toe in elevator. Damn it. Stupid. Camera. Directionals. No shortcut for me. None of them. I tried the mermaid. I tried the X save in the previous ones. That didn't work. So based on this, it very much wants me to run. There's probably some lore reasons and story beats that happen of why, but the fact that they don't even let me take the previous shortcut out of here. I mean, shortcut. It brings me to the it does bring me farther away, but it's faster to get out of the city that way. How on earth did you get in the city? Security's so tight, no one should be able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. Aww. Is this breakable? No. Well, I'm running out of time. Ah, over there, you say? Only one way to get there. It's funny because we just found out Rao was secretly a demon, right? And the whole too cute.
Why, Amaterasu?
Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place?
I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace.
Blah, blah, spiritual, blah, magic.
Behold the sun. Even now it sinks down beyond the sea.
No, it's pretty stationary.
Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear.
So about that dragon orb. Yeah, did you bring it with you?
No one knows where it will appear next. And no art known to mortals can divine its location.
That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter, because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now.
The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens.
Classic video game spawning stuff. Or more like the exact opposite of the heavens. This is true. Bridge me to hell. Ooh, it's a different water dragon. Now you must run on Snake Way!
No, Amaterasu! You must cross the wild rice that courses
Through these veins! What do you mean? Are you dying? Okay! Hang in there, babe! We'll be back in a jiffy! Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumpings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Speaking of hell, the only thing you really remember about the game The Last Remnant, besides a plot point, is that there's a boss called the Gates of Hell, which you think looks like a giant corn cob from a distance. Interesting. Here we go! Ah! Why is the snake way so long? Oh! Listen up, Ami! Himiko's probably watching over us. So, promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason, like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Shut the fuck up, E-son. Right now, you're at the point where you should be coming into some of the tier 4 weapons. Hell yeah! Are you ready? Of course. Okay then. And now, when you say that, Zeno, do you mean where I'm at story-wise means I'm about to come across the tier 4 weapons, or where I'm at story-wise, I should be looking for the tier 4 weapons instead of progressing because I'll need them? Also, give 1 sec, checking messages. Seems like everything's chill. Okay then. I should be fine. Okay. I didn't know if the tier 4 weapons were story driven or if they were like side quest driven, and I haven't done all the side quests. I'll hold you to your word. But I would like to get the tier 4s. I also need to find where more gold dust is. Because I have one. And I've been hanging on to it. Because I would oh, wait, actually, what am I talking about? I can clearly see there's tier 4s and eventually tier 5s. But I am seeing that right now I am starting to fall behind on the tier 4s. Or in damage, and I would love to see a tier 4 bead that I can upgrade. I see I skipped the gold dust on the Starling Beast, and I just don't like the move set of the big sword, so I've avoided them. Good instincts, yay. Foxes kind of outscaled your whip, yeah? Yeah, we're starting to feel it, right? They weren't just pushover enemies, they were special enemies. Interesting. I see I need the fire thing still equipped. Whoa! That looks nasty. Normally, we'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Ami. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to keep the immunity to fire on while in here. Which means I probably don't need the demon scroll at bay while inside. But I would like the ability to heal by spending some money. All right, let's golden checkpoint. Achieved. Oni Island. I see a shiny up there. That shiny is a cat. Shiny is a cat! Ah! Anything over there? Anything over there? Whoops, gonna find out. Okay, well, I don't have the luxury that I do normally in lava zones of making things. Normally, you'd have the water walking by now. It is an optional upgrade from the Fang Vendor. Oh, I haven't gone back to the Fang Vendor in a while. Oh, that would have been really helpful. What the hell? Can I teleport out? Shiny as my shiny Mimikyu? Shiny as in shiny. As in shiny. Man, I haven't gone back to the Fang Vendor in so long. I'm a dum-dum. No, you cannot teleport out. You're stuck until you finish this dungeon. Damn! Well, I have to go that way because I don't think I can reach that way. Drat, even. But I do see a way to get some decent distance with some of my techniques. Then again, I might just have to accept the fact that I'm going to take some damage. Are you active yet? You are not. Well, clearly there's something over there. There's a rising point over there. So if I do dash, jump, jump, dash, that'll give me the most distance possible. Okay, now you can drag me over, and I can get the shiny. Pearl, we'll take that. Getting back is the question. Again, due to rendering distance, I kind of want to head over to there and see what's up. Because there might be something I haven't discovered yet. Nope. But I guess it is a way to get back safely. Alright, if we can clear this dungeon today, we should look to go back to the Fang Vendor. And Xeno, can you confirm for me, is there only one Fang Vendor or are there multiple? Because I haven't gone back to the Fang Vendor in a while because I thought I wiped him out. Clearly, I'm dumb. There are two Fang Vendors. Interesting. Is the second one in the city by chance? Are these the ones I can cut? They are. One in the forest and one in the palace. There is one in the palace. I have never talked to the one in the palace. Oh no. How do I break shields? I'm gonna guess attack through them and see what happens. Nope. Oh, I see. Damn. Oh, shoot. Bomb? Nope. What does a gust of wind do? Nothing at all. I love the shield. got to be something that can make their shield go away. Wait, can I? No. I only really need the one in the palace. Okay, so the important one is the one that I missed. Damn. I ignored a lot of stuff in the palace because I'm like, I can come back here at any time. It'll be fine. Nothing's a problem. Is there a path? There is. So what shinies have you hit up here from me? Right here. Nope, I can't dig. Oh. Oh, I knew it! You cannot hide the shiny from me. You obtained the crystal. Money. I wonder how many demon fangs the palace guy sells stuff for. Because I have not been farming demon fangs because I thought I wiped out the forest one, and I'm like, oh, that's all the demon fangs I'll need for the game. I might have to start upping my tinkle game. Symmetrical shinies, my favorite. Exorcism slip. I should start using these. One of the things is their inventory periodically updates after certain story events. Oh, so it's really easy to miss important upgrades. That makes your life much easier. Okay, so I should go back to both of them. A few hundred should be enough. Time to take a piss. Time to take a piss. Maybe I should start saving or finding ways to get enough money to get the brown technique. All right, otherwise, let me check something. Yes, I have 74. That's not good. All right, quick poll to the people currently watching. Who would be upset if I ended up, say, doing an off-stream grind session where all I did was go around to random fights and farm out these demon fangs? Because technically I can find them much easier in the early game since I know how to get those. The only reason you vote against that is that you low-key despise poop jokes. I mean, if it's better, it's better. Go ahead. Yay, I got one vote for I can do it. Because I don't want to waste everybody's time with like, I'm going to go grind for 3 hours and you're going to watch. And then people are like, well, I don't want to watch that. It's like, well, then why should I show it? Let me just do it off so everybody will be ready. In the meantime, feel free to do grinding off stream. No objections to grinding fangs though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might just go, again, after the dungeon if we have time. I will go see what we need, how much we need to get, and then in my free time, I will go to like easier zones and just start farming fangs. Because it looks like fangs aren't, or like the amount of fangs you get don't scale. Like against these later enemies, sure, I might get 2 or 3 if I take down the enemy in the right way, but I can do mass weaker enemies easier. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. You won't need to grind, I won't need to grind much though. You go back up almost everything you need organically, fight as long as you're consistent with extracting fangs from enemies. I've been struggling with extracting fangs recently, because especially when using the beads, because the beads tend to hit them. Speech attacks really mangled the first part of that. Okay, so I see what you mean though. You don't really need to grind too much as long as you are doing the fang kill in normal combats. I am terrible at doing the fang kills in normal combats because I don't know the weakness of most of these new enemies. I tend to just hit them with the beads until they die. Because unless they're weak to time stop or the wind, I'm very bad at recognizing, or slash. If it's not those 3, I don't know really how to utilize their weakness well. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top. And dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. I do have a curiosity, though, and it has to do with the tinkle. Also, is that a shop? If you tinkle on an enemy, I can't believe I have to ask this, can you also get the finishing blow fangs, or does the tinkle extract the fangs naturally? It varies from enemy to enemy. You'll end up using most brush techniques to get fangs from everything, and there's a whole other zone beyond this one. Damn!
Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have ya? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course.
Do some shopping? Yes. Do you sell the goods? All right, so he sells the tier 3 and the tier 2, I guess. But none of what I actually want. Damn. But I can't sell stuff. Hey, I got some treasures. You want to buy them off of me? I don't lose money. You must wonder if there's any reason to buy mermaid coins now. Maybe you run out of ink? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna buy them. Sell the glass bead. Sell the dragonfly bead. Sell the bullhorn. Sell the dog statue. Sell 4 crystals. Sell 4 pearls. We almost have 1,000,000 yen. And the brown tech. What fish do I have? Don't care. Save game. This is probably going to be the dungeon of the day. All right, so we have a sussy lock on the right. We have... What's up with this pedestal? Looks like some kind of contraption. And what's with that hole here? Wonder if it's a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole. But we have the sussy lock, we have the contraption lock, so we're gonna head this way. To the door of electricity. Hey, that looks like a weapon. Can I use it? Wow, this door's really shut tight. It's got a pretty strange mark on it. How on earth would somebody open a door like this anyway? I wonder if this is where I get the missing piece for that one dude. Something feels suspicious here. There we go. Make the wind. Excuse me, make the wind. Counterattack! Tinkle! Tinkle! Make some wind. Ow. Oh, I see. One is lightning. And I counter. Okay. I'm starting to see that I should pay attention to weakness. It will help a lot. All right, fell to my death. Understood. Well, probably gonna learn a new ability, I guess. Here you go, Sussy Lock. Oh, he likes it. Oh, wait, hold still. 。 There we go. So can I... Yes. The answer is. Decorative accessory, sell it for money, yeah! To the Labyrinth of Torment. Is this where we hold left and pray? Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch, and the divine slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first, or you'll be sealed in. 2 to make a dash. Press, 2 to make a dash. Press blank to perform a tackle, and press and hold a movement key to run in that direction. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. Oh, 3, 2. To make a dash, press tackle. 3, the Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Only Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being, Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, motor mouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you? And what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Ami. We gotta get up to the top of this castle, ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with ya. I am afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Ami, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. I am also a little bit of a scientist. How about we challenge each other to a race? Toby here may be your favorite evil scrap of paper in all fiction. I don't know many evil scraps of paper, but Toby is up there for me. Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. So it's a maze. Or is it just an obstacle course? I see. Oh, it's in waves. Okay, that's a lot easier. Obstacle course, and you need to be quick off the mark. Okay, so let's just get to the ends of everything. Not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I really can do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. See, I see the entrance. So I need this. Nope, I messed up. All right, so I can reset it. Or I guess dying allowed me to reset it. Toby really loves racing. No. He's quite a racer. Is there a... Oh, I see. This one you're not supposed to be fast. This is just go. Okay, and once they're clear, it's open. Okay, so I can always backtrack in case I think I missed something. Like this. Crystallized quartz. Sell it for money. God, I'm so excited. Isun is a lot of things. Sexist is up there as one of the highest. I'm gonna keep thinking there is a secret behind some of these. Oh look, a cat attack. So I'm gonna keep looking behind me just in case. Feels weird to not be in an actual race set. There we go. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? Let's see. Down, over, and then a cat climb. Okay. Got it. Oh, wait. Wasn't I already here? Did I just backtrack? I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Isun is almost exactly like Mineta in My Hero Academia. That is a great analogy. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now stop blabbing and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Okay. Can I break these? Oh wait, this is supposed to be a hot spring, isn't it? Short, pervy, and very unpopular with the opposite sex because he's a creep. Yeah? Isun Mineta, same person. Lacquerware! It's like silverware, but made of lacquer. That's what I was trying to do. What a fine race you run, good sir! Full Throttle Ami is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Oops. Oh, that sucked. Well, that's all right. We just go. Just gotta do better, I guess. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Goodbye. Ah! I'm bad with aiming at this one. Hold on. I should be able to get some health in here, right? Yeah, like that. Fuck. Aiming when they're not on the corner is tough. That is unfair! Fuck. Other corner. There we go. Much better run that time. Exorcism slip M. Yeah, more damage to nearby enemies. Let's go. Speak. I am absolutely astonished. And we're gonna leave that astonished. Because it's been about 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna go stand up and use the restroom quick. But I will be right back. Don't you worry. You will never even notice. But stand up, stretch, go grab a snack, go get a drink of water, use the restroom too. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So I will return. See? I'm back. About there. By the way, the cap for praise is not 500. You have a plate too. You're currently sitting at 1390. Oh! The bar just visually caps out at like 500. Does it like restart on itself again? I never thought you could keep up with me. Get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well. Let's try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Yeah, restarts. Okay. Chamber of Delay. Big attack. I see. I have to beat them faster than that. Or no. That was fine. Okay. You think for the stone guys the weakness is bombs? Ew! Bombs are hard to pull off. I've always struggled using bombs in combat because it's either a delayed damage or... Camera. Huh. The Labyrinth of Torment. Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so wait for your turn and respect others. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Okay, but can I just... The answer is yes. Yes, I can. But also I want to know what this button right here will do. Is it doing it? I don't get it. What button do? I guess it lowered everything behind me. Is it meant to be like temporary malfunction? Ow, heat ray. Ooh, look, a shiny. You obtain Pearl. Pearl's money. Well, that was a fun place to cheat. Thanks, double jump. Damn, stupid bombs. You got Pearl, but what about Garnet and Amethyst? Or Steven? Ah, a Steven Universe reference. Something I have never watched. Put out the flames. Put out the flames. I should watch if I get a chance. Okay. I've heard good things about it. Interior thrift. Ah. You're the one I must have cut on accident. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. Hey, can I... Wait. In the context of the video game, I need to preface this. The Tinkle Taunt. Does that only work when the enemies are not in free fall? Or can I walk up to an enemy that I have knocked to the ground waiting for its weakness to occur and Tinkle Taunt it? Also, I'm realizing I should start almost every single fight with slowing down time and then Tinkle Taunting. But I've had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Can I prep this?
Nope.
Ah, it's on the other side. Never mind. Pretty sure you can tinkle on down enemies? Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, E-Sun. Go and get that. Oh, I see. I wonder if I can get out that way. This looks like an exit. It's not. But it looks like an exit. Do you think they might hide a secret up here? Nope. A question and an answer you can only ask with a god dog protagonist. Can I tinkle on the enemies? Sussy Lock! Aww, Sussy Lock got what he deserved. Look at him, he likes it. Wait, aren't I looking for the other Sussy Lock? No, I already got that. Ha 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 ha! I was about to say, this looks like bait. And it was. Ooh, Godly Charm. Godhood to max. All right, this should be floor 4. Is that a Puma? Thundercat? Thundercat! Sorry, I got too excited. Now that's one fierce looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. Oh no. Here we go. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Agreed. It's thinking about it. I had to draw it longer. You may fire when ready. I'ma take a guess that I'm about to get a new ink ability. And I think it might have to do with lightning. Wow! The arrow blew away the storm clouds! Hey, look! Poke, 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 poke. The Thunder Lion. I wonder if this is going to be something like draw a straight line.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away. But your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, God of Thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. More like drag a line from a spark, but eventually you do get the ability to summon it anywhere. There's a mad scientist in the royal capital who can help you upgrade this power. That's what he's for. Okay, I have run into the mad scientist because I have explored the cat exploration stuff. Because as soon as they started marking things on the map for me to go explore, I explored all of them. At last! The 12th god, Gekigami! Does that mean this is the last power? No, there's 13 members of the Zodiac. We need one more. Thunderstorm! The fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder! Is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belonged to you once. Wait, I made a mistake. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. So similar to the fire techniques that I learned, where I can now summon fire because I talked to a chef. There was one chef at the Ryozuma coast that I forgot to complete something, even though I got him a fish. And technically the water god is now, or the water dragon is gone too. I should talk to him. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! A lightning strike that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami? There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. Does that mean he goes away? Rowan, get down. You're not allowed up there. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. I'm gonna guess you draw a lightning bolt to do lightning attacks. Explain. Explain the joke. How is it the game thinks I'm drawing infinity by drawing a lightning bolt? Okay, the game's 20 years old. It was made for PlayStation 2. It wasn't meant for a mouse and keyboard. Whatever. I see. I don't have the summon lightning anywhere ability. Yeah! I know I don't, but my theory is I'm gonna draw a lightning bolt in order to do its thing. That didn't help.
Excuse me, when I slow down time, I'm pretty sure time is supposed to slow down. There are some inconsistencies here with your concept. Silly game. When you draw a lightning bolt, you think the symbol for Shazam. Right? I think Harry Potter.
Zaworo. Wololo.
Well, Harry Potter wasn't really a thing when this was first developed. That's fascinating but true. Exorcism slip L. A big one. Ah! I'm gonna guess this does something. Maybe when I hold it, it'll make floor? Wonder if that's a key. No shit! Pretty strange looking one if it is. Gotta be careful about what you pick up, Ami. I mean, who knows what might happen? You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Let me guess. Whoa! What's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not gonna trigger some kind of trap. I think it's the opposite. I think this gives me a place to stand. Grab me. And it gives me walking electricity. If I take damage, I take damage. Have I been taking damage? Don't do that. Well, that was a quick fight. The Labyrinth of Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell. How to play. 1. Go through one door, and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. 2. Due to repeated use, there are some cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosives on them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so try not to cause any trouble for others. Monsters have rules and stuff, blah blah! Ooh! Exorcism slip S. So this is just, that's a door that doesn't open, that's why it's marked with red. Okay. Incense burner. For money. Wooden bear. Ooh. This one has a hole in it. Vase! I want to find everything in here. Traveler's Charm. Wait, can I? I want to cut. And this should be the beginning. Yes. Good, all of that lined up. Which means I haven't explored anything to the right yet. And as I thought, there was going to be stuff here. Steel Fist Sake, that gives me damage. Okay, so this one is a dead end, like, legitimately. I'm gonna guess this one becomes a dead end if you don't walk through the crack in the door, or the crack in the wall right here. Yes. Which means you go through here. Another shiny. You obtained Holy Bone M. 10 health. And then that looks like a legitimate way, but we also have the cheating way over here. So let's take a look down the legitimate ways. The legitimate ways have secrets. Vengeance Slip. Glass beads. Hey, look, something we can actually detonate. And there's the way out. Which means... Still, here's the last of the items. It was this way. Oh, and there's the path. I'm gonna have a fight. No? I assumed that would have been a fight. Well, I can now open this. Cool. More money. And that actually knocks off most every one of our keys. Doing well on this. Let's go. See some mini lightning chests. Good thing I can hit them from here. You obtain Bullhorn and Infinity. Good save. 36 hours into the game. Damn, this is a good game for its time. Still a good game today, but man, 20 years old and a game can give you 40 hours of gameplay? And then some? Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no-good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. I wonder what that could be. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen Seven Strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword. I have it. But never a 9-pronged sword. I wonder if that's the next, the next blade I get is a 9-pronged sword. Restores health. Crystal. Lightning zap. Whoops, made it go boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Any secrets? Secret, secret. Shiny secret. No shinies? All right, and if I slow down time, the background does not slow down. Meaning it's not actually a moving object, it is part of a paint. Huh. Yikes! Ami, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick! I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Phew! What the heck was that all about? I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs keep staring at us. Seems like something bad happens when we look at them. Oh, was there one way over here? And that's how I missed it? The Dark Lord subscribed to ADT security, damn it! Not again! Ami, do something quick! Okay, so I didn't realize there was a fifth one behind me. Well, that makes sense. So I had the right idea, but I didn't have enough of the information. Connect. And let me guess. Gotta love how slowing down time does not actually slow down time. It only slows down certain objects. All right, so that looks like an ending. Ow. What? Okay, I can make you climb the background. Big bomb. Small bomb. What the heck? Ow. There we go. All right, can't stand on that. There we go. Out the way. Have bomb. There we go. I should have seen that coming, but I wasn't paying attention. Easy enough, all things considered. Burn it all. And save. Alright, so we have a thunder key. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, so that stops him for a long time. And again, slowing down time does not stop heat laser. So then if I look upstairs, what do I find? Lightning path. A swinging spider. Okay. The cutscene makes it feel like I'm supposed to go that way. Ooh, Oni Island map. I've actually never really looked at too many maps, now that I think about it. So according to the map, this is a passage, but it's one I've already been down. Let me just look this way for a hot second. Okay. So I will fall to end up over here. Okay, and there's a sussy key. How do I use lightning and sussy key at the same time, though? That sounds like a future problem. For now, let's use current key. Okay, you don't need to keep pausing every time to show me exactly where we're gonna go. Sometimes you can just let the game be a game. But I do prefer the over, like, pointing of direction than the under. You obtain Vengeance Slip, temporary deflects attacks. Look, it's one of the enemies that is coded to be affected. I'm gonna guess I dropped the key here. Blech. I was right. Underpointing of direction is Slamscape's thing. Game's just trying to be sweet. It just really wants to hold your hand. It does. Which again, there are times where I'm like, okay, that's too little. I'm lost. Please help. And then there are times where it's like, okay, that's sufficient. All right, so you're gonna teleport back. Oh! But that's okay. You know what? I probably need the key, though. So here's the sus. Success. And now I'm gonna walk up here and be like, oh, I need the lightning key. Oh, I need the lightning key. Which is why they put this here. And then we talk to Toby again. Sir? So, you've made it this far, have you? In Landscape, you get, Carnivalhalla. And if you don't read the manual, that's literally it. I want to know, what these wood floors are really made of, that they could take the laser beam without a scratch, right? What varnish did they use? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that's something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. You might have said this before, but the way Slamscape plays would be amazing for an escalating survival format. I think you have mentioned that before. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I'm a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. Ow. Did I make it? I must have made it. I see that bamboo trap. Fight me! Ow. Why did I assume that would work?
this work? I mean, yes. Ooh. I don't know what did it. But I peed on him. It was my ultimate attack. Okay, I haven't quite figured out how to break their stone faces. My theory is I haven't gotten to the root or the strength of slash that can break their stone face, and I need to get there. Well, that looks like the path I didn't come in from, so this must have been where I came in from. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Ow! I was baited. Here's the safety. Break him. I was baited and behooved. Flabbergasted even. Oh. Am I? I am. What do you know? I missed. Oh well. Yeah, a lightning bolt can do infinity, but an actual infinity sign can't. Fight me. Make a bomb. Oops, made him lightning. I played that poorly. Yeah, I played that poorly. Was I not supposed to have this key this whole time? Blockhead!
Gah? I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass.
Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points?
What are you talking about? Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You are the terrible assassin who's been slaying my brethren. The white demon of death.
Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball.
I foresaw you coming! I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now, be on your way. You shall not pass. Uh-oh. Oh my! So that's the true power of the white demon of death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I tried so hard to cover them up too. I, blockhead, must submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Hey, it's that one yokai. Yeah! Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. That was very honorable, yes, yes. Oh. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island, the true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap! All right, good sir. Now, for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Oh, I can make the jump. I just need to dash, jump, jump, dash. Or... ya yoink! Truly amazing, good sir. I'm so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap! Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But, alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir. And good luck.
Toby. It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far.
Rip Toby. Aw, rip Toby. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to have this lightning key right now. I feel like I optionally dragged it all over here for no reason. But also it said true climax. Is this the end of the game? And I've just been missing abilities this whole time? Or is this like the faux ending and there's a real ending after we get everything ending? I mean, we don't even have upgrade 4 or 5 yet. Unless there's a lot of, post-game. Or a lot of things that were earned after, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, side quest stuff, like the Beast Hunter stuff. I haven't done any of that. And technically it's not beast hunting, it's yokai hunting, you know what I mean? You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off on me? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Ami? I'm gonna say not sure, because I want to see something. Just ignore that. I wanted to take a look at the map. Okay, not Oni Island's map. I don't care about Oni Island's map, so apparently I can't look at the world map, so never mind. I wanted to look at the world map and see if there was any bits of the map that I hadn't discovered. Otahime will think we're a joke if we don't get on with it. Foxface is ready to strike at any moment. You ready? Are you ready? Yes. Excellent! I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk! Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson! Oh, I could have said yes this whole time. Whoops. All right. It's weird. I thought the game was gonna end after taking down Orochi, but now we're here at second big bad boss, and I don't think it's the end. Well? Looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great Isun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Ooh. You ever played this in your life so you don't know if this is the end? Same. A constellation? Here? Okay, this could be the end if they're giving me the last constellation literally at the boss fight. I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. We found a lightning one, didn't we? I missed one. Wait, that's the evil constellation, isn't it? Never mind, that makes more sense. Hell, you've never seen gameplay till now. Game's good. Highly recommend. There she is. Oh, and she's using a divine sword as well? Oh my god, I already forgot what voice I used for it. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you?
By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness.
Yeah, the Nine Tails.
I, Nine Tails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you.
How'd you get out of your Pokeball? Get back in there, Nine Tails.
I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did Queen Himiko.
Yami? Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. Okay, so Yami's the full big bad. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast.
Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales.
False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all.
We shall see, oh furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power.
Hey, don't call yourself out like that.
A power far beyond your so-called gods.
Let's go. I'm gonna guess I have to hit him with everything. And I see if I take too long. Wait a second. I see. Okay. And then we grab some lightning. Give it a zip, zip, zap. Set him on fire. Take him out. Ooh, the tails are coming down. Oh, I got hit. All I know is Okami was once on the DS. Yeah, it's not its sequel, but its spin-off was on the DS. Because the true sequel is coming out next year. Okami did. Yeah, that's it. OG is on PlayStation 2, I think was the original. Okay, where is the last one? There you are. No more tails. Now it's just you, lightning girl. There is no Okami-den in Ba Sing Se. Hey, look at it. Now it's just a me. Feel the lightning. Oh, I couldn't block in time. Fire in the hole. Lightning. Funny how it's reminiscent of me without my ink, right? And you're screwed as you have a PS4 and we poor. This is true. I'm playing it on Steam though. So there is a Steam port of it. There is a port of Okami for PS4 and PS5. Cool. You obtained Divine Instrument Blade of Kusanagi. Yes, the port part definitely still doesn't make it easier. But that would be the way to play it. Or, just throwing it out there, not suggesting it, but throwing it out there, if you have a PC, you can download a PlayStation 2 emulator. I think there's PS2 emulators. If there's GameCube emulators, there should be PS2 emulators. And you could go for a ROM. Those are technically free in order to do emulation. But Jade Edge Glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death has been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the Dragon Palace, her role fulfilled. And your brother took the PS4 to his room? Well, that makes it tough. Ninetales' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. Okay, so clearly not the end boss of the game. Yami is. There, it joined with the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then, the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these 2 were off to join the remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord, Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. You have a MacBook Air that you play your GameCube, Wii, and 3DS emulators on, and you're currently using to watch this video. Okay. Maybe it can handle, it should be able to handle it. If it can handle a Wii, it can handle a PS2 emulator. Hooray, at least one of the royals you helped survive. Let's go! Skyward, and we just got a sword, and this is reminiscent of Zelda, The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Fun fact, Isun is the one drawing the picture, so of course he had to make himself look good in that drawing. Of course, the diminutive Isun. Yeah, that took way too long, understandable. I didn't know how to fight the AoE very well. Would you like to save the game? Of course! Fox-headed winch! Name of the achievement. Not quite to 40 hours. I don't think we're gonna hit 40 hours today. Motherfucker! By the way, how many of the hidden beads did you get? Oh, of the stray beads? Do you mean how many of the stray beads in there? Like in that dungeon did I get? Or how many stray beads in general?
Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you?
In general? I will check after this, but I think it's under 30.
By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable?
Why, you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine!
Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu?
What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet!
My, what a fabulous mood you're in today.
Gesundheit, Rowan, you okay? Woke himself up with that one.
Your anger is enough to cloud the sky.
I'm about to slap a Frenchman. Same. How dare he walk around with the same name as our Lord and Savior Waka from Final Fantasy X.
See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, ma chérie, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens! Phew! Feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map.
I don't give a shit. Well, to be fair, he didn't misspell it. FF10, Waka has 2 Ks. This is true. Insert Pac-Man startup song. Waka 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 waka. Hey, who said you could do that?
Did you not plan on going there anyway, ma chérie? You know.
It's getting a little cold. God, turn off my fan.
In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body. Okay. What are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir!
Motherfucker. Make it sun. All right, so there is no more water dragon just randomly attacking anything. Yes, yes? Yes, yes. Which means there's a person up here. I should talk to them. They might give me stuff. The view's a lot better here now that the Demon Island's gone. The roar of the sea and the smell of the beach. Nature's great. Oh, he did misspell it. Yeah, that's the complete opposite of what you meant. Tigers have been fed. Oh, right. We can unequip immune to fire, put this back on. Oh, right. We now have Jade Edge Glaive upon defeating the Ninetales. No Ink Bullet. It is technically the next level of Glaive. So good. We're at 3s across the board. Where are my beads? You there! Fight me! I'm upset. My Tinkle attack did not get anything out of him. Again, speech text is your mortal nemesis. Tinkle! Alright, I did get one out of that, though. You think it did? Okay. Speech text is your mortal nemesis. Finally enough when you said that it tried to say immortal instead. I began to think it's just effing with you. You also hit him again with the whip after you killed him. Ah, you believe you saw a Fang icon. Okay. I know for a fact that I hit him with the whip when he dead. It's the disadvantage of fighting with the whip. You think it's once per enemy. Okay. Excuse me. And I never got confirmation that if I tinkle on an enemy, can I still get a Fang after it in post? I want to know what this is. The 3 slashes intrigue me.
Hello, doggy! Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler!
Each enemy has a set number of fangs. Okay. So if you tinkle them out, you can't get the special ones out.
That awful water dragon has scared off all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin.
So challenge pissing negates the need to do other things. That's what I'm thinking, but I might do research after stream in order to prove that. Or fuck it, I'm gonna do research right now. This is gonna be dangerous. Okami Demon Fang info. I was gonna say Okami pissing versus things, but that's not something you should Google. First Ninetales and Skyward Sword, no Wiggler? Okami, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. Now Wiggler, now Wiggler. There are 3 merchants in the game that work with this. Okay, but that doesn't matter. How to obtain floral finishers are special attacks that is performed immediately after reducing a demon's health to 0. When this happens, the body will go stiff and start slowly hovering in the air, returning to the ground shortly after. By performing a specific celestial brush technique that depends on the demon type, it will drop 1 or more demon fangs. If Amaterasu has already hit the enemy with another attack during this time, that gets turned off. If Amaterasu uses the God technique Golden Fury or its upgrade Brown Rage, demons will drop demon fangs. Cool, it's not talking about exclusivity though. How does it work? You could piss 6 feet straight in the air and not get wet. You get down payments, Jesus. What's next? We gonna see some squid kids? Hopefully not. Oh, apparently if you do the counter attack with the reflector, you get demon fangs. And apparently the mini games during loading screens work too. It doesn't mention anything about exclusivity. It just mentions that doing the taunt will get you demon fangs, as well as the finisher, as well as just doing counterattack. So maybe I should go into a battle and just wait for a hit.
I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again.
Is the triple slash gonna be a triple slash?
Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat. There's no time to lose. The freshness can't go to waste, and it'd be an insult to the fish.
Juicy fruit, good gum, juicy fruit, good gum.
Stand back, doggy! The great Shivumi is about to unleash his cyclone slice!
I'm assuming three cuts. We wait. I see them up there. It's cut, cut, cut. Floral finishers are the most consistent way to get fangs. Got it.
Uh-oh! This is bad! Thanks to the recent lack of fish, I haven't had any practice! My skills are so rusty, I can't even whip up a cyclone anymore.
Am I supposed to, like, spin?
What's this guy trying to do? I don't know why he's talking about a cyclone, but isn't that the mark of Kazagami, god of the gale storm back there? No, that's 3 slashes. What does wind have to do with cooking?
Oh, it's a wind technique?
Doesn't seem like wind blowing would do much here.
Wait, is this supposed to be like that?
Sure, I've never worked on such a huge fish before, but if a man's gets worried about size, he won't achieve anything.
Oh, God.
Stand back, doggy. The great Shivumi's about to unleash his cyclone slice.
You almost had it the first time. You just spaced them too closely. Okay. So further out. Think about like doing the equal sign, but further. That's a cool technique. I need to put it over the fish. God damn it. I was trying to avoid putting it on the chef.
Wah! Woohoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time.
Whale isn't fish.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind.
Okay. He'd make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Ami. Whirlwind, that other power of Kazagami, is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. Hey, Kieran from Yokai Watch. If it could do that to a marlin, just think of what it could do to those pesky monsters. You consume sashimi. Luxurious specially prepared dish completely fills astral pouch. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. All my astral pouches are filled. Galestorm Tech. Scroll drawn by wandering artist. Contains useful information. No shit. All right. We have taken everything out. And I know our map has been marked. Clearly where we need to go. So zoom out, zoom back in, zoom out, zoom out. We need to head back pretty much to the beginning. And then we're gonna head to that northern plateau. I also see those two islands over there. V to zoom, V to zoom. I mean, technically there's spots we haven't discovered, but yes, that very northern part. I want to test out this whirlwind quick. Damn. Must have hit him with the multi-hit. Also failing at this whole, do the whirlwind attack. Okay. Why am I just bad at ink? And I hit her again, damn it. It's gonna take me so long in order to get these demon fangs from these fights. I'm inconsistent. Fuck it. Moon! Summon more bad guys. I'm getting frustrated. Get down! Yeah, that time was terrible. I'm aware of that. Thunder Scroll is just drag. Catwalk is drag. Everything is drag. Logbook? I mean, I really want to know more about the wanted list. Shinshu's Rolling Thunder. Nah, logbook's not what I want. Traveler Guide. Galestorm Tech? Draw 3 lines representing a tumultuous storm. Unleashes the whirlwind. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Okay. Just burn. Counterattack. You're weak to wind. Okay, they are separate. So I got 2 there for doing the wind. I got 1 out of him for doing the tinkle. And I now understand the gale attack. It's fine. Let's see. With the lightning ability, I can't actually go anywhere interesting, right? Wait, I know where I need to go. Hold on. I just need to back out. I need to go to the palace. Because I need to go buy shit. Yes, yes, story, blah, blah, blah. No. We need to go spend what little demon fangs we currently have on stuff that we can. Probably should have looked for a teleporter. Oh well. Did I land a hit? Damn it. The problem with the beat attack is you will get multiple hits. Which means technically if I want to farm these, what I should be doing is I should be running the double plate again. This is going to be my best farming technique for fights. Since I can pace my attacks a lot better. Okay. Well, don't need to do the shopping in the middle of the night. Make a quick save. So I think I forgot to save last time. There's the normal shop. There's the weapon shop.
Can you believe my luck, Mutt? The Ryoshima Coast used to be quite a dangerous place. Now we don't hear any stories about monsters at all. It's almost like all of the evil around here just disappeared. That means no one needs to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, Mutt.
Shopping, yes. Reflector marked with knowledge, faith, and power. Tramples evil. Oh. Yes. So that's where that went. Hello, Tier 4. And I think the Tier 4 does outclass the upgraded Infinity Judge, and I could obviously put a golden on here, but this is gonna be our backup because we are a bead user. We like using the beads for our standard combat. As long as you aren't mashing the attack button, it's not too hard to avoid overkilling enemies with the beads, but that's on controller. Might be tougher on keyboard. No, it's just press and hold the mouse button. It's because of the multi-hit. Like, if it's out when they die, even if I let go, there's a chance that it lands the extra hit. Or at least that's the problem I've been having.
It's been nice and peaceful here in Ryoshima lately. The bigwigs seem...
At least, even if it is easy, it's hard for me. Which is why I'm gonna go over to the discs, because that's also a fun fighting.
The bigwigs seem to be kicking up quite a fuss. But we common folk are happy as long as we're fit and healthy. It's business as usual again today.
Shopping. Got it, nothing special. And this is probably why I have never found the other shop. Because let's see, what are the other buildings? What's this to the left over here? Yeah, that one. Have I done everything that was in here? Yes, this is where you can just design your t-shirt. Okay, so I did do this. This is a storeroom that you break into. Did you talk to the little girl who tells you what all the big designs are gonna be? No. I have not. Already taking you places. Have I talked to all the carpenters? There's so much to do in this city. Boss! Please, boss! Yeah, there's a little girl who gets a thought bubble above her head for what the designs are gonna be, and then you put them on that shirt, and then they complete a quest chain. Okay. Surely today's the day you'll say yes! I know I'm weak and useless! That's why the mist got to me! But no one can be more passionate about work than me! Please, boss! Please let me be your apprentice!
You hopeless dreamer! How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentices? And yet you still keep coming back and pestering me. Very well, I'll work you so hard you won't know what's hit you.
Boss! Yes, boss! Okay. Is that victory?
You'd better be fit for the job tomorrow. I'll be working you so hard you won't know what's hit you.
I'll be ready, boss! Okay, we move on. So talk to the little girl. Is the little girl nearby? Not the monkey?
You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before.
Whoops.
Hey, is this a new game?
Nope. There's so many side quests that I haven't completed in here. Probably have to go to the next area, but what is this place? This is where I learned infinity. It is. A useful side place. That means that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, done. Other carpenter, and I haven't found where the last stupid tree is in order to fulfill the oak person. And I ran around for a while looking for that tree. All right, let me just see if I can quick find the one who sells me stuff. So I don't have many things, but I might have enough for something.
I wonder what the Dragon Palace is like. Bet it's surrounded by fish and coral. It must be really pretty. I wish I could go swimming with the fish. It'd be so much fun.
There doesn't look to be any shops here. These are all just castles. People's homes that I break into and steal stuff. Which I already have. Where is the Demon Fang trader in the palace? Like, is it in the palace? At this point, it's the only thing I can think of. But no, there's nothing in the palace other than Otahime's top floor. The Emperor Pagoda, where you rescue Kaguya. Unfortunately, those names aren't ringing bells for me. Oh, wait, is it the one over here? Never ran this way yet. The whole mallet situation. Yeah, this place. Did he magically become a Demon Fang trader?
Hello, Wolf. I got hold of very interesting treasure just recently.
Oh shit, he did.
It's a valuable item that enables you to walk on water. If you had enough Demon Fangs, I might consider giving it to you.
I see. Marked with a mist crest allows transfer between origin mirrors. Huh. That would have been nice. And then this is where he sells not one of ones. Draw a line connecting Isun to an enemy to steal items. Ink pots with golden sheen. Increases ink restoration speed. Oh, that's nice. Both of these are nice. And these are going to be the treasures that we deal with. Okay, so 170 to get those.
Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap.
Okay, that would explain why I never knew about that. I have never talked to him since. But okay, those are all kind of fun. So now if this is hitting right, I don't really need keep scrolls at bay. So water tablet. This just means water is now just surface. Yes, it is. Holy shit. That is hyper useful. Wait a second. Wasn't there a teleporter in this area? Am I crazy?
Nope.
I'm not. Now let's see. Where else did I want to go? What was I looking for? I think it was Agata Forest. I want to talk to the other demon trader, see if he has any goods. Because right now we're looking at 170 to buy out the non-renewable items. Where is that demon trader? Just over here, I believe. Whoops. Come on down. And that's how I plan on farming fangs. Fights like these. Because that was what, like 5 fangs? Whoops, I missed that one. Don't forget to visit Gen for the lightning bolt upgrade. Oh, do I have the ability to actually work with him now? I never got the item in order to find it.
Hey, Chalky. Long time no see. How's the fan collecting going? Speak up if you've managed to get a hold of a good few. Then I'll let you get your paws on my precious treasures.
Trade demon fangs, yes. Do you have anything more? You do not. That is wonderful. I can ignore you. And I did get a little bit spoiled to the fact that, there is another trader who will, yeah, the Emperor has everything he has plus extra. Got it. And there's a trader after the Emperor. And that third trader will obviously have more stuff. All right, so that is back to the palace. Is that Cyan City Aristocat? Yeah. Lightning Bolt upgrade would be good. I know some of the missions that I have left to do here in Cyan City. Actually, I have quite a few missions left to do in Cyan City. They're just so time consuming. I have to find that missing tree. I have to find that thief that's stealing everything. Okay, so I see his lightning chest, but I can't do anything about it.
Huh? To be thwarted just one step from completing my masterpiece. All I need is just one gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. My contraptions truly are living creatures.
That's not what's supposed to happen. But yeah, I don't have the item gimmick gear. Yep, still need to find the missing gimmick gear. There's quite a few. I mean, obviously I have a bunch of quest items on me and I haven't turned them in. There's a bunch of quests that I still need to do. But we made a lot of progress today. We have triggered into the next city. Or, yeah, the next section of it. We got it. Almost the final one. I think the last being we have to meet is the dragon. Might be able to finally figure out why on the map there's an animal and a squid in the rocky area. You think I'll get into the next zone? Oh, the gimmick gear or... Or the 13th, whatchamacallit. Yeah, why does this tree come off as, like, a creature? The gear, if you remember correctly, it drops from a boss. Interesting. Yo, this water walking is fire, though. So much questing to do here. But also... very useful. Would have saved you a lot of time on some quests here. Agreed! Yes, it would have. I would like to finish all the quests in this area to find all the hidden stuff. But I also just don't have the time to do all those quests. I would love if I was able to find that last tree that I'm missing. Can I cut this now? I am sad I'm missing literally one tree. Oh, are these the girls that...
La la la, drawing is so fun. What do you think, doggy? Do you like my picture? Huh?
Oh no! Everett charcoal!
Oh.
and I was having so much fun.
I want to draw another picture. I want more charcoal.
I have that.
Oh, is that charcoal you got there, doggy? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that charcoal.
Yeah, go for it.
Yay, thanks, doggy. Now I can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you?
Okay, so she's drawing quite masterfully.
Hi, doggy. Have you heard of the celestial plane?
I have.
Or was it the celestial plane? Anyway, my grandfather told me all about it. Apparently, it's a land high up in the sky where the gods live. If it really exists, then I wish I could go visit. Then I could make lots of really nice god friends.
I did, Rowan. Well, I'm gonna go hit the save button because I turned something in on accident. And I think we're gonna wind down for the day. Rowan's getting a little impatient with me. And it kind of feels like a decent stopping point. Not a great one, but a decent one. We got a new weapon, I guess. It's not our like beads attack that we're so used to. We need 170 more demon fangs, so I might go farm those offline so that we don't have to watch me do that nonchalantly in order to get the last two things. I won't buy anything, but I might farm them up. Who knows? There's quite a bit I want to do offline and plenty of stuff to do. But, at least today, that's where we'll end. So thank you all for tuning in today, or stopping by, or hanging out, or whatever you wanted to do. I appreciate you. I have a lot of fun playing Okami. I'm looking forward to beating this game because it's been such a fun experience. But just like every great experience, it's fun to find the end because you've enjoyed the journey, but you don't want it to drag. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna go give Rowan the attention that he absolutely deserves and needs. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Schedule will come out later in the next couple of days. But let's be honest, you have a pretty good expectation of what the schedule looks like by now. And if not, go ahead and check out it on the Discord or on the channel. All right, without further ado, from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Goodbye now.